But hi everyone! Welcome to the stream! Today we're here to play some Final Fantasy XVI. That's how it's going at least. Yeah, honestly, we're just continuing where we left off. Last time, I feel like we got kind of like an okay point to end it off, but it's like we're about to face off with Kupka, so let's just kind of jump into it, as I would say, but let me... There we go. Alright, so every time I use this, it desyncs the audio, so I just gotta reset it every single time. Works every time! That's the way. Okay, well, there we go. Just gotta make sure everything is working good. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it down. Alright, I hope this is a good size for the stream. I don't know if the chat is working either. The chat is just like, sometimes it works and then sometimes it doesn't, and there's just no winning. So we'll just leave it as is and we'll see how it goes. There you go, okay. I think what I need to do... Actually, maybe I can make this work. If I just go over here. 1 second, let me try something. Alright, I don't know if that fixed it or not. Well, we tried. We made an attempt, you know? Alright, let's go beat up Kupka. Last time, we fought the boss, and then I died, and then it decided to spawn me in when the boss had no health left, and I had all the health, so I hope they don't do that again in this game. Actually, is that a setting? I am going to choose to believe it's a setting. Target lock, check. Frame rate, no motion blur. I think you want controller audio. That looks cool. But we don't need it, do we? Subtitle size. Alright, I guess I was wrong. There is no setup here. Well, that's how it goes. We just can't win them all. I think I did all the side quests. Hang on, this is paramount. Okay, looks like we did everything. Alright, we deleted the old fire crystal. That crystal is deleted. How many are left? One. There's 2 left, and I bet there's a secret other one that we can't see. Maybe it's underground. Maybe? I don't know. I have no clue.
We must be ready to
Let's just continue.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, and I hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. Madame.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Alright, thank you, Gav.
We're
Very
going to
cool.
Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Or
Right.
the permanent economic
Kupka
advisor to the
backstory, let's
Dalmekian
go.
government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Oh, snap.
The self-same
He's got
army
the
that
setup of
marches
all
upon
time.
Rosarian soil as we speak.
Okay, well.
By
Right.
which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions
okay.
are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after
And
the
he's
fall
trying
of
to hunt
Drake's
us
breath.
down.
With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Oh.
All for you, Clive.
Oh yeah,
He
I forgot he's
wants your
attacking
head.
he's attacking Rosaria.
So he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yeah, they're just killing people. Okay.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
We go
The
there.
north.
from the sky, and they'll never see
We
us
cross the
coming.
northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Oh yeah,
I
Gav
wouldn't
lost his
miss
eye to
this for the
him.
world.
So he actually
Right.
has...
We should be on our way.
Lead
He actually
on.
has like a vendetta against him. Alright, let's cook. I guess just travel to Rosala. Ooh. Well, they're going crazy already. We just got here. Oh no!
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Alright, here we go. It's fine, we're cooking.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
No, but you see,
If
he
you keep
did.
your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
That was the only way.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
We got this, we got
Likewise.
this.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, well, Gav is gonna go off screen. And then we can have our playable characters actually do combat. Ooh! Ow!
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
And that's actually so rough.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I believe. Come on, Clive. Capital punishment. Ooh.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Ooh, the music? Ooh. I can hear the tragedy in the music.
Why do this?
He just hates you that much.
We can get through here.
Alright, I'm gonna cook this guy. Protect. Oh boy.
There's only one fitting punishment. It's over.
Okay. It's fine. Don't worry, I still remember how to play. Surely. Is there another... There you go. Alright. So far, so good. I think. I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of chests. Because I'm like running around, but I'm not seeing anything. They really just killed everyone.
I yield! I yield!
Dang!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Oh yeah? And you guys certainly look like a bunch of NPCs, so you're not living past this scene.
You won't escape!
Oh wait, they're not. No. I feel like I'm dropping frames, like a lot. At least it feels like it gets choppy with all the effects on the screen. I definitely think they're going a little too hard on the graphics. It's pretty stable though, like it's not the worst thing in the world.
Out of our way!
Oh my goodness. Alright, that was overkill with the graphics. Alright, who is the one buffing again? Alright, no more protecting you. Alright. I feel kind of bad. We're just going to get on this poor dog. Alright, you know what? You're taking advantage of the camera. No, I'm not going to stand for that. There we go. Easy. Oh my goodness, I just realized I have so many ability points. Wait, hang on, maybe it's time to... Judgment Bolt looks really cool. That's lame. Ignition. Lame. And that's kind of cool for no healing run, but I think this big damage is cooler. Alright, here we go. Now I'm excited to try out my new move.
Come on, take him!
Okay. Alright, that went very poorly. There we go. Oh my goodness, I got knocked down again. You stay down. Yeah.
I've heard talk of
Trying to use the potion. And then down. Alright. Cool. The combat in this game is dope. I wish this was faster though. It's like so slow. Oh goodness, the frame drop is crazy. Oh please! I don't want my PS5 to implode playing this game. It's not set to graphics mode. It's set on action focus. It's set on performance. Right? It better be set on performance. Action focused. Frame rate. See? We're prioritizing frame rate, so the fact that it's dropping frames is very, very concerning. You love war crimes? This game has a lot of that. Alright, here we go. Welcome, welcome. Far from evolution. Oh wait, the chat's working this time! Yay! It wasn't working last time, so... Yeah, that did not work. Yeah, that guy has... That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I guess I'm a little too hard on him. That was cool though what I did. I didn't know we could do that. We learned a new move. We only need a beer.
We're nearly at the castle.
Beers are pretty cool. With the big old beer. Welcome to my no potion run. Well, I say no potion, but Auto uses a potion every time I pick one up. But we don't use them during the... Oh, wait a minute. I'll drive. Oh, that just increases damage. Never mind, it's lame. Boo. Man, they really did a number on this place. Goodness.
He's here. Remember,
This might take a
we
while.
take him alive.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh, this is actually really good for crowd control. And now they're done! Hey, oh, wait. Who's the scepter? Who's the one casting the bus? Hey, this game's combat is so good. It's just the enemies are they're kinda weak. Oh, is this like a big bad
Set her loose.
boss? Oh, okay, never mind. It's a big monster.
They have a curl.
That's cool. But it would be 10 times cooler if it was just some really, really strong knight. You know what I mean? Like, you know when the boss is bigger than you? They're not that scary.
Attack.
But when it's like a person that's the same size, another human being character, then they're very scary. Oh boy. Spicer Beast. Oh jeez. There we go. Alright. Quit telegraphing your moves. There we go. There's like a cool combo. Hey, that combo only did a quarter of its HP.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Okay, this is very bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Did you not? Oh my goodness, I'm getting bodied. Alright, I cannot stand still. Oh my gosh. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. Ah! Alright, I kept getting stunned. That is our first. I feel like it's the first deserved L I've gotten in this game. Oh goodness. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, that's the first spot. Okay. Which is fine. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get hit by every move. It's okay. I know how to play. I'll just clutch it.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Alright. Oh my goodness, there's no breathing room. Alright. This time let's focus more on dodging.
Let's make this count.
Oh my goodness.
To me, boy. Fuck.
Oh my gosh. That was a mistake.
To me, boy.
Alright, here we go. I should have been broken, it's fine. Alright, this will need some help back. Because I'm not using heals or heals. You're not gonna get me a second one with that one. Not gonna get me a second one with that one, I said. I said you're not gonna get me with that one again. Alright, never mind, you need that last one. Not on my watch. Thank you. Oh my goodness, get me out, please! Ah! Are you not good yet?
Farewell.
There we go. Whew. Yeah, that was a pretty fun fight, I'd say. Pretty good Final Fantasy XVI. Now that we're further into the game, the combat is starting to shine a lot more than the beginning. The beginning was like, the enemies had no HP at all, and they would just die.
Jill.
And that's
We
just
meet
how
at
we
last,
be.
Sid. Or should
Dang,
I
wait, we
say
turn
your
around and
worst?
he has...
I've been
What?
looking for you for a very long time.
How'd you get Jill? Oh my gosh. Alright,
I'm
sent
so
her to
glad you
die.
accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Dang, how did Jill get captured? That's
Such a
crazy.
pity your predecessor couldn't join us.
And she's actually dead.
But I am
She had
sure
all the
you
death
will
flags last time. There's no way she lives
company.
this.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Dang. I'm guessing those are like the only things that can hold the dominant.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. We should have just come in alone, and then Ifrit, and then it would have been done. Ah, boo! Dang, so he just wins. I mean, he's not gonna win, but
Now,
for the sake of
on to the
development, I can tell things are about to go bad. Torgal, stay hiding. Nice. Alright. How did Jill get captured? Actually.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Well, Gav better not die. I'm gonna be so upset if Gav dies. You know, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be very, very upsetting if he's done.
Headsman!
Oh, snap.
where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh, what are they about to make me do?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Dang! Gav carry!
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The
And those
Imperials have
things
sounded the
probably
retreat and
hurt.
cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Yeah, my sword! Alright, Gav carry, let's go!
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
We're gonna get there, and she's gonna be dead. And then we're gonna go on a rampage. That's how we're gonna re-unlock
I
Ifrit.
have to get to the courtyard.
It's gonna make us so mad that we're gonna unlock Ifrit. So like any secrets over here? No. Oh my goodness, if only Clive ran a little bit faster, maybe we would arrive on time and we wouldn't have to get character development. We gotta get the ice icon somehow. Oh, actually, Elle, there's no way we get there in time. How do we jump them and prevent her from dying?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Alright, we got Torgal and Gav. Okay. Alright. I still don't see how we get the jump on the two guys in the middle. No, you're not gonna wait for me? Oh my goodness. Alright, Torgal. Alright, I didn't know Torgal could do that. That's a new thing. I didn't even know that was possible. When did Torgal get evolution powers, huh? He turned into a whole Digimon. Oh my gosh.
Can you stand?
How did we get them off her instantly when Gav had to, like, pick the lock?
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
I feel like them capturing her
hungry!
was honestly... I mean, no, Torgal got a power-up. I don't know what it is, but he got a power-up. Wait, is Gav gonna fight with us?
And Torgal?
Ooh.
Thank you.
Explain what the fuck your job just did, man. Later. Everyone with me. That includes you two.
Ow. Stop. There we go, dodge complete for the boost.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
Alright, a bit early. Oh my goodness, you want me to back in? Alright, here we go. I messed that up. So, someone explain why Torgal is built different. I knew it. I'm gonna get the run back. Ow. Oh my goodness. Let me off this pillar. Ah! We should finish him off. He's dead. Okay, who's next? Never mind, we got everyone. Sweet.
Still breathing, are you?
Never mind, we didn't get everyone.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Alright, these guys are really annoying to fight, but you know, there's not much to do about it.
Let them come.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting comboed. Oh my goodness, I got comboed. Goodness, alright. I was like, surely I can get out of this one. No. I gotta start all the way back here? Alright. So they're more lenient with the regular enemies than they are with the bosses. Because they started us all the way back here. Honestly, good. Because it's dumb that they'll start a boss 3/4 through its health. Yeah. Alright, why are they not like you? Ow. Can you not? Oh my goodness, you literally forgot half my health. Finish this guy off.
Where did this lot come from? I can try.
Alright, and figured that that was going to be something else. Alright, who is throwing magic? Oh my goodness, he moved way out. Stop locking onto that guy, please! Alright, they need to go. Alright, where's the other guys? Allow me to destroy them and not get comboed. Oh, can I not skip this?
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Alright, the goal this time is to not get comboed.
You always kill them in threes.
Let them come.
Oh my goodness. Well.
Help me, boy.
Alright. Focus, so I'm being quiet because I don't want to lose to these guys again. Alright. realizing now. This is the courtyard from the very beginning of the game. Oh my goodness, the Thor will save me. Stop him, stop him. Stop him. There we go. Whew. I had to focus a little bit more than normal for that one. But hey. Second try. I mean first try. Totally the first try.
It's
That
over.
definitely was not the second try.
For now.
It is not
But
over.
I bet
We
that
have to
wasn't the
fight
last of
Kupka.
them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Alright,
Go
Jill.
on. If they come...
All right. But be careful.
I'm waiting for her to die anyways, despite being freed. Wait, go back? Oh my goodness, I'm forced to enter the cutscene.
Promise you, Sid.
Never mind, we're good.
You'll die by my hand.
Did they fully heal me? They did, okay. Aha! Secrets. It's just a potion. It's actually worthless. Because they already full healed me. That's fine though.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Okay.
How gratifying.
Alright, time for the 1v1. Run me the fair one, Kupka. Run
Have
me
you
the
come
fair
to
one.
defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Dang. Not the throne that was made of very uncomfortable rock.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Oh no, Benedicta's head.
Your master slew Benedicta
I know it's
Harmon
probably
and
something I don't
defiled
have
her
to show.
body.
But
If
like,
you choose to bear that murderous
it's rated
name,
M. They could have
then
showed
you
it
shall answer
in the
for his
box.
crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, it was. Ooh, snap, wait. Ooh.
You killed her.
Yeah, we were the one that
I
killed her.
did.
Who put her head in a box? Was that also us? Or did Sid do it?
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Ooh! Ooh!
We
Papa?
shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are!
Alright, that's kind of the super villain thing. I would have stopped you sometime.
Rounded in the dust!
Yeah, we would have done that anyway.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one.
The music's kind of going... Like, I know it's just the start, but it's fire already.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity.
Oh, never mind, it's
and
down.
no mercy.
Alright, here we go, come on.
Now die!
Oh my goodness. Dang, he's fast! What the heck?
You learned what becomes of those who dare to
He's gonna
cross
swing again. No, never mind.
I'll kill you! Nice try.
Alright, come on, Kupka. Is that all you got? Yeah. Oh my goodness. That right kick always gets me. He's gonna think over one. I knew it. Alright, here we go. Alright, we gotta just be getting him sitting, guys. Alright, he's gonna go kick. He's definitely gonna extend it at one point, where he's gonna do the attack instead. This, like, movement back and forth he's doing is so cool. Ah! Yeah, okay. I think he's gonna make his power to fight him because it's funny. Oh, it's the song is great, but they use it like they spam it the entire game. Guess I can make it from so I can heal. See that coming!
Nice try.
That's what I thought. Now allow me! Gotta have some more moves than that. Oh, here we go. Cinematic. Ooh. Bob and weave. Alright, never mind. He's got hands. Ooh.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding.
Alright,
This
well,
palace be your
I
grave.
need you to pop off. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness, he's going for the dive. Never mind, we're built different. Oh, he did so much damage. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Alright, come on, Kupka. We knocked you out of your icon state? Oh my gosh. Is he gonna crush that rock with his bare hand?
The world has chosen.
I know.
I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh no!
The earth will always be my domain. Come on.
He's gonna go for another one. Oh my goodness, yeah, I know. I do not have Torgal, so I can't heal. He's gonna go for more. And he's gonna go for more. Never mind, he didn't. Alright. Going for one more punch. Oh no, he goes for 3! Okay. Ooh, this is bad. Alright, I think the last until I let it break. I'm literally one hit. Alright, one more. One more. He goes for 3 punches. Right, landslide, this one's rough. 1, 2. Dang, I messed it up. Alright, this one's like... Drop outs. Ah! I messed up the timing. I was too far. Alright. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Please don't start me on phase 2. Just start me on phase 1. Let me fight the whole fight. No! I hate this game.
The earth will always be my domain.
guess we're gonna go into an icon fight after this. Ooh. Oh, come on. But he's not gonna hit, so we can just go after him. And then 1, and 3, bonus of 3 is fine. There we go. Here, let me heal up because I'm dying. And we're trying not to use potions. Sense that there's a oh shoot. There's a phase. Alright, bosses. Oh shoot! Alright, I don't know what I'm doing.
I failed.
Okay. Wait, how do I dodge that? Oh, is this cover the whole map? I think it was 2. Yeah, you threw me off! Okay, fine. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind, we're good. I thought it started me off at like his second, or his second phase, or third phase. And I was about to be really mad, but no, we start from square one. Not square one. Oh, I messed it up. You can see me trying to like swap icons to try and get my... Alright, here we go. My bad. still hit me. It's dumb, but okay. Alright, let's heal up. I'll do that to the extra damage. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on. Ow, that one got me. There's one more, the big one. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, how do I do this?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Ow. Does it? Alright. How do I live that? How do I live that? Maybe I have to just use tornado? The fight itself is pretty easy, it's just that part. I don't know if I need to get out of his, like, his AoE. Yeah, I'm gonna take out all the basic stuff now. Every single one of those. Alright, one. Stop standing in the meeting for that. No? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, not fine. Oh my goodness. No! Alright, here we go. Okay.
Just like your forefathers.
Oh, you just gotta get out of it. Okay. Oh shoot, this is okay, now it's for okay, I guess we have to jump for that one. Okay. Alright. It's cause of that secondary extra addition to the act. Now he's adding stuff to his moves. Okay, I'm liking this fight a lot because he's winning a lot. But 2 of those deaths are because of at least the kill move. That's new. Oh my god, it started me at this phase! Alright, no, I hate this game. This game sucks. I wanted to jump, not lunge. Oh my goodness. Ah! What? There's lots of damage. I can't see anything at all. Yeah, we're gonna add some extra victory in there. I bumped the button. Yeah. Alright, this is very bad. honestly, I hate this game. I'll be honest, this whole start the fight from half health, worst game decision of all time. I'm actually gonna dark points for this. It's so frustrating, because I know I can beat this fight without, like, needing to start from the halfway point. And the game goes and decides, no, you've lost 3 times now. You're fighting him with only a quarter of his health. And I absolutely hate the director for this. Whoever decided that, I hate them with all my heart. Worst game decision ever. It's so frustrating because I know I can do it, but the game goes and says, no, we're not gonna let you. Go watch our story now. Oh, he loses. Well, you know what? Or Kepka. No hands for you. And then he's gonna enter his... I mean, dominants heal their limbs, don't they? Like he's gonna transform. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're stealing his power. But where's the icon fight? We haven't had one for like 10 hours.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
Oh. Alright, who's this?
You mustn't get yourself.
Oh wait, was that the prince? Was that Bahamut?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What the heck?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Torgal is just built different.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Alright, well...
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Okay, there we go.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
I'm too tired to give this game any respect after
Jill's been
respawning
through.
me.
Let's
When
worry
the
about
boss...
Kupka later.
How dare they respawn me with full health and the boss has 1/8 of his health bar? I'm actually so... I'm so tilted.
Give us
Oh
a
my
chance to solve the
goodness.
riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Alright, well... I'm just mad that they respawn the boss. Okay, I'm never getting over that. This game is never ever gonna earn my forgiveness after that happening. How dare they? This game... is there a way to turn... Wait, let me... I'm googling this right now. I'm so tilted, I have to make sure it's not a thing that I have turned on. I turn off starting boss at lower health after death. Here we go, please. You have to reload your save? The devs stated that Final Fantasy is not dying repeatedly. Oh my gosh, I hate them. I hate them. Alright. I'm just gonna go rent the Bomby real quick, 1 second. Alright, I'm done ranting.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I need to keep ranting. I need to keep ranting. What's up? I'm just sorry. I'm just messaging Bami. I'm so thrilled that they did that. No, you gotta tighten now. Oh, we actually got a black button. That's cool. Wait, we can get counters? Oh, that's cool. Too bad it's gonna respawn the bosses, so it doesn't matter. Gonna respawn them with 1/8 of their health. So there's no point in even trying to, like, make this game hard. What? Okay. This is a no potion run for the sake of making it harder, okay? Okay? Alright, it's a no potion run for the sake of making it harder. But it doesn't matter because when I die, it respawns me with the boss at 1/8 of his health and I'm at full health. So it's basically the same as me just using a potion. It's literally the same thing. I'm actually so mad. I can't believe they did this. How dare they? Okay, alright, you know, I'm just upset because this game is so good. The combat is so fire. It's so good. And then they're like, nah.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The story is a movie. It's not a game. So you better win this. We're just gonna hand you the win for free.
They all got away safe and sound.
Alright, let me calm down. I'm actually mad. I'm just so upset because it's so good. But why would they rob players of that sense of victory? There's nothing to gain here. It's just like I get through the boss a little bit fast. Like, okay, if I can get the boss down to 1/8 of its health, why lower its health to make it easier? You know I can do it. It's just I need to be a little bit better. Why would you not push the player to improve? I know it's not Dark Souls, and I shouldn't be comparing to Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all this. But the combat is so, like, it's fast-paced action combat, right? And it's got enemies with amazing movesets. They telegraph their attacks, you see them coming, you move back and forth, dodging and weaving. Alright, you're finding opportunities to attack. The formula is so good, and then they ruin it with this one thing. I'm so surprised. Maybe I just don't know, like, I almost want to stop playing. It's that upsetting. Like if you're gonna make it easy, then I shouldn't even be trying to do cool combos. I should just equip the stupid game journalism rings and then just cruise through the story. They clearly don't want me to have any form of challenge. Like, I already said no potions, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how to remove Remove those. There are no items. It's not even an option. But like... I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. Like, how? Why? Why? Why would they do this? I'm so tilted. Like, what's the point? What is the point of going through all this, like, to make these easy mode rings? The game's already on easy mode. It's the easiest mode I've ever seen. So what's the point of bringing timely everything when the game just hands the victory to you? Like, what is the point? Like, I unequipped them so that I would have a harder time because I have fun with the challenge, and then you just take the challenge away from me? How dare you? I was having fun! Want me back the fair one! Oh, man. Alright, there's my rant. I'm typing out a storm. Bommy's DMs blowing up. For anyone who doesn't know who Bommy is, Bommyzilla, he's a fellow member of the Mobs, which is the VTuber group I'm part of, and he already finished this game. He did it on his Twitch stream, twitch.tv/Bommyzilla. I'm sure if you can see it on my Twitch channel. I have a bunch of recommended channels. Actually, it's just the Mobs. If you're looking for more VTubers, by the way, my group, they're all fantastic. Alright, we have lots of VTubers, and they're all doing their own thing. Alright. I'm done ranting. I'm done being upset. Let's just play. Let's just enjoy the story.
Otto.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's
They actually did me
movements?
so dirty. They did me so dirty. I'm
She's
upset.
feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he
I'm
is.
just now realizing.
All right, Clive.
Wait,
Still
who are
busy saving the
you?
world.
Who are you? Oh, never mind. I think we've seen her before.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid? Oh, holy
Just
mid.
now.
I guess
What about
it's
your
in her name.
studies?
She's actually mid.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria,
Well, I do love her
all the
design
canvassing
a
up
lot,
roar
actually.
about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us
Oh,
next.
she's really
You
animated.
try
What the heck?
concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will
Your
you be
hair
staying
must be
this
a
time?
nightmare
Dunno.
to
A
deal
while,
with.
most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just
I
expect
can't.
me
Why is her
Please
name Mid?
oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Okay. Roasted
Take
in
that as a compliment.
high IQ, I guess.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She seems
Breath
important.
of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
Okay,
My
well.
fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Dang, he really bought Mid across.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
There's no way. I can't speak with Mid. How can I take this seriously? You know what? After what they did in that fight, yeah, this game is Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Okay.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
I'm not sure if like this
First things
almost
first, I need
anime-esque
equipment and materials to start making my
like
own.
personality
There's the designs of the
works
stuff I need and the
with
stuff
the
it needs
realistic
making from.
graphics.
The other materials
I mean,
I can
like,
work myself.
she's
Just need a generous
animated,
benefactor to lay 'em on
but
for
it's
me.
clear they're using
Apart
like
from
the
wood, I'll need a
AI for the
carpenter
lip
that,
sync,
but I can just borrow yours.
and
Is
it's
that
like not
everything?
doing crazy facial expressions to match it.
I'll let you know if I need out else.
So I'm not. It feels like she's a character that doesn't work, if that makes sense. It doesn't work in this game's
Where
style.
to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay. Let's continue. I don't even want to do side quests anymore. I was trying to get like the best possible FF16 experience. But the experience is mid. How dare you rob me of a cool boss fight? He was literally almost dead. Why would
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
like what's up? Okay. The whole playthrough I've been making sure not to use potions to make it harder, but it's like
Was wondering where
they're
you
just
got
gonna
to.
respawn me
Mid's back from Canva.
with the boss.
Have you seen her?
Just
And
now.
all its health gone.
She's
And all
planning
my
to set
health
up a
is still
workshop in
there.
stores
It's
and
refilled.
asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
It's the same as if I use a potion. Here, you give me these materials. I'll pay you, lady. I don't care anymore. I'm mad. I'm malding.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for pay,
It's paid. 100 times. If it weren't for a...
indeed it
Oh, never
would.
mind, it's
Thank
free.
Thank you.
Alright, it's cause the girl is mid, so she's taking pity on her for being mid.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt. That just leaves the
Right.
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
She does not.
Well, guys.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to...
I'm mad.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, so naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spend... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
You know what? I was having fun, but that one fight soured the whole game for me. Okay, maybe I need some time to like not get tilted over this. To like cool off. But like I've lost all motivation to like make this game a fun challenge. I'm just here to react to the story at this point. What? 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 Alright, I don't know what a lot of those mean.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
We need more context.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Okay, let's go.
She had a man of Grieger mopping there.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Oh.
No, but wild beasts this end.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Alright, here we go. What is the point of flying? Like, out of full curiosity. It, like, doesn't help at all. It's just a thing we can do with no gameplay element to it. I mean, the whole game is designed around not having the Chocobo, so...
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh no, what are we doing here?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves.
Oh, okay, so we have to clear out the fiends.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with...
It's the least...
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this so we can pay respects.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm like not even motivated to do cool combos anymore. Dang, this fight really upset me. Like, I don't know, it's the realization that this game is never gonna have its full potential because the director is stubborn on an aspect. Let's experiment for now. Alright, well. Yeah.
Help me, boy.
I'm so unmotivated.
I failed.
Oh no, I got a game over. I wonder if it'll spawn me in with the enemy with 1/3 of its health left. Oh no, I actually have to do it all again? Wow! This is harder than the bosses!
This shouldn't take long. It's over. There's more.
Alright, let's go. Darn boss. It's not really a boss. Oh my goodness.
Nice try.
Come on, dear enemy. Are you gonna do anything cool? No, that's too bad. Alright, cool. I am so motivated to keep playing this game. Alright, well, you know what? At least the story is cooking. I can complain all we want about the combat,
should
but
do
if that's
it.
how the director wants it to be, then that's how it's gonna be, and there's no changing
You
it.
made short work of that. Thank you, son. Now my...
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Okay, I see.
Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back.
Alright, time to go talk to Mid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Alright, Mid, I did all your dumb stuff. You're welcome.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Alright, Mid. Let her cook, I guess. I'm still mad! No, I can't fight either!
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ew, side quest? I don't even feel like doing them anymore.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Alright, let's go
Thank
find
you.
him.
So the plan...
That should be...
Alright, you know what? I actually full on don't care anymore about the side quests, so I'm just gonna speed through them. We're gonna be button mashing! Let's grab this side quest as well. Are you able to hydrate redeem on YouTube? No, but I can hydrate at your request. Allow me. It's odd the chat was working on stream at the beginning of the stream, but it's not working anymore, so I don't know. Right, the side quest is in there. Can I like peek in? I can kind of see inside through like the doorway.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
That Torgal is just built different.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but...
Wait,
what's when you
actually?
die?
Removing the brand, is that dangerous?
Really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
It's your first time hearing Clive's voice? Yeah, he is very, very deep.
No one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia.
Alright. I'll go get the dang thing you want. Alright, the side quest, I'm kinda just gonna skip through most of it because the side quests in this game are annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's head on out. Okay, so that's... search the party for the party there. Alright, let's find these guys.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has... Slavers don't even bother.
Alright, give my Chocobo because the run speed in this game is way too slow.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Forward march! Go! The run speed really isn't that much better.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Oh, that's not what
I'm
happened.
here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please...
I won't.
Thank you.
Alright, we gotta save some bears. From the goblin cage. That is not a goblin. That is a whole giant. Alright, this is fine.
Trying to get into the carriage.
Want me to pick up the small ones first?
slow.
2,
Nice try.
3, 4, 5, 6. I still got me. Alright, that's fine.
Too slow. Nice try. And another.
I was expecting a second swing, but I guess not. 1. Meow. And die. I think so. There we go. Oh no, enemy slain. Woo! The rides are pretty good for that one too. Give me more ability points, because I want to unlock my abilities and stuff. Oh, they're actually alive still? Sweet. Oh, hey, they're saying we used NPC models again.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But freedom, safety, the life...
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Alright, let's head on over to the other area. Gotta grab some herbs. Some herbs. Get some cool stuffs, you know what I mean?
Run like the wind.
Alright, and then we run.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you won, okay. Often only those in the royal family and those close to it are born with genes that have unique faces. Exactly. Everyone else? NPCs. It's the unfortunate reality of Final Fantasy people.
This is the only plant around here with blue
I'm
flowers.
playing Final Fantasy XIV, and
It's the right
everyone
one.
looks like a very poorly made custom character.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Alright, let's head back. We're gonna keep doing our side quests, even though I don't want to.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
As much as I just want to focus on main story.
Sid, if I... or maybe...
Colin?
No. What kind of leader? I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same.
It's good to see you safe.
With all due respect, we can... No one with...
We all know how much bravery...
Cole, I never doubted. Thank you. I sometimes... But...
You will.
Alright, God, we saved the guys. The end. We got Titan now. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, so... that looks fire. Okay, that's fire. That's the block. Alright, I don't care about upheaval. Earth and Fury. Alright, that's lame. This though? This looks fun. Did I just waste all my stuff to master it? Yes. There we go. Now we got Raging Fists. B rank. A rank. Ooh. We will consider those later.
I hope you didn't have too much.
There you go.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. I'm sorry, the brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's
Oh, okay, so it's actually
blood. Failure means death.
way, way worse than I
Success
thought.
means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Ty. It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping me remember.
I see, so he's gotta be really, 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 like, on top of things if he doesn't want to injure people. Okay, well, I've got a decent amount of reputation, actually. Let's see if we can get anything cool.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You earned this.
Alright.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always
Got it.
something
I
in
did all the
there.
quests. Alright, that item we got. Oh, it's garbage. It's worthless.
Yeah.
Actually, doo-doo. Let's go talk to Gav. Actually, let's talk to Blackthorn first. See if we can get a better,
White as a sheet.
better weapon.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Oh.
No scratches, all right?
Okay, well that's that.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
It's all right.
Oh, this new sword's
Sid has nothing
pretty
to fear from
funny
Kupka.
looking.
We'll deal with him.
Okay, sweet. Let's go. For the next boss fight, that is not gonna be super duper satisfying, but will still be fun.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Oh.
His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Oh.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the
that makes
dominant of
sense.
Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Let's go, Torgal.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? What? Alright, we're just gonna ignore that.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us
I
so
don't
we can
know
get to
who
work.
let them cook,
I shall be a moment.
but let them cook, I guess. Wait, what did she build? Huh? Is this a whole new area?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work the thing, just you wait.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright, I don't know what she built, but cool. Am I skipping dialogue? Yes.
Now
That's
that
because
that's
this feels like a side quest
settled,
and
I
not
wonder if
like main
Vivian's made any
story.
progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, mid. I need you to stop being mid, please. Stop being mid, and then maybe we'll talk.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Oh.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Oh?
A guest?
Are you an important character, or...?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh my gosh.
Byron?
Uncle?
Clive, my boy!
How did you find us?
The ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
And where are your guards? I actually do love the uncle character in this. He's a goat, for real, for real. Meanwhile...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
I need the story to start cooking,
must
please.
insist on substantial reparations.
Please!
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh my goodness.
Very good.
Alright, so that wasn't the prince. Who the heck rescued Kupka?
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when.
Olivia Lesage. Ending.
The Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Dang, you're actually so
Ladies,
evil.
were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, he got clapped. He's
He is
done.
engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And this emperor is a huge L. Oh my goodness.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yeah, you just accept it?
Yet for every citizen who falls,
Yeah,
another can
L
be bred.
Emperor.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Who let you cook? Alright, I like our prince already. He doesn't agree with that.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
What, they bring you a flower? What is it, like drugs? Is it got like a anti-stress effect? Why bring you a flower on a platter? What's special about this flower? Okay, I guess. Never mind. It's just a flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Yeah.
Do not make me repeat myself.
Oh my
Return
goodness.
to your camp and
Awful.
await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
Yeah, he doesn't agree with that at all. He doesn't like his father.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is not ending well.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Dang, she set him up! Oh my goodness. Oh, I know why. I get it. Okay. Because he's the first prince, and she wants her kid to be the king. And then control him from the shadows. Okay. She's playing 4D chess. Because he's the second heir. So he needs the first heir out of the way. Okay.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Alright, Uncle Byron. Who let you cook?
The little ones.
Who told you we're living here? And two, how did you get here? And where are your guards? You're a rich guy. I do not feel alright with you traveling on your
my dear
own.
nephew. How I've missed you. How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith, which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact
Oh,
from
okay.
the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was.
Oh, okay. He actually has a lot of
have questions for
connections.
you.
Okay.
Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
The Gav is actually cooked. Holy!
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
It's fine. On 2,000 is
Forgive me
nothing.
for not being able to tell
you
you
see
more.
how much gil I had?
I hadn't the faintest
I
idea
had
Kupka withdrew
100,000.
wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements,
Oh,
that
Uncle is the
piece of
final
the
key to
puzzle has
figuring out what to
fallen
do
into
next.
place.
Okay.
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
Oh.
In the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary
Okay, so it's a
cavalry.
whole separate kingdom
A
that got in the
fitting
way.
flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not
Dang.
entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Alright, so basically,
say that the
we gotta go there to
Royalists
run the
did
fair
put
one with the
ashore with a
icon
mind to
fight.
spirit Kupka away
Surely!
from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
I see.
So what then was the plan of our
She's
Waloed
thinking
friends?
on like 4
Reports
parallel
suggest they
universes
made
ahead
not
of
for the
everyone.
coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Well, let's head on over and cook him then.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the
Alright, let's go
Velcroy.
get him.
It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Oh my goodness, stop.
As luck would have it,
Uncle, I
had
do not
intended
want you to
journey
get any death
Camberward on
flags. I
business
will be
after
upset.
visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfit, no little.
Making sure my side quests are good.
With a little help from Sid, of course.
Oh my goodness, is that the money?
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Can I talk to Gav? No.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
I don't know, I
Lands
kind
are
of
in
want to break the
Fang,
crystal.
are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright, let's do this.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright, I'll bite. Let's actually play a lot longer. Let's finish this little arc that's going on here. Because the game has left me very unsatisfied so far.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Wait, is Uncle on our team for combat? Did we give Uncle a moveset? Yeah, we gotta watch
Our
Uncle cook.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, our damage over. Yeah! Oh, it's super dead. Oh my goodness. Alright, new sword, super good. It does so much damage.
Ready,
Let's
go?
go, Uncle.
Fly, Ambrosia. Caution, my boy.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh my goodness.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Thank you, Uncle, for the cute stories. Alright, we're here.
Where do you think those soldiers
Oh, we're not here. This area is certainly very pretty, that's for sure.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Let's go. Oh.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Oh, snap. Are we gonna pull up on them? Hang on.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Dang, Torgal must be like so hot in the heat with all the fur. Oh, cutscene. They better pop off in the cutscene. Oh, there they are.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
No, snap.
Pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Dang. What kind of sus is about to happen? Why are they showing her going up the stairs? Or maybe they're gonna show Kuka, or maybe she's working with them. She's gonna try to poison us? No, okay, probably not. Oh my gosh, the transition! We're both in the same place? There's no way! Alright, that was really cool directing. Oh my goodness, Joshua's dying. Oh my goodness.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh my gosh. Maybe she'll see us? Maybe? I mean, no, we're wearing hoods. We're like in disguise right now. She's not gonna see us. Yep, it's just a transition back to us. Okay. And they're not gonna need. Cool build up though. You might cause a ruckus when we beat up the looters.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
The uncle. Who let Uncle cook?
We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Dang, we were literally eating.
Uncle? Sorry.
Oh, here we go. Alright, make this just a cool cutscene fight, alright? Oh, she's gonna see us. No, never mind, she's not gonna see us.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
She's about to see me land the sickest
You are
combo known
travelers,
to
are you
man.
not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Oh my goodness, Uncle. Oh my goodness, who let Uncle cook? Yeah.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Uncle, you knew I was gonna kick the table.
Gladly.
Alright, Uncle, watch me cook.
Take it!
Try it.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm surprised that works.
Just like that!
These poor guards got the sick nastiest combo known to man. Sorry about your tables, guys. I'll mail you a check.
For your trouble.
Oh my goodness,
Word of
Uncle.
advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Very nice, Uncle. The way Uncle drank all the soup. Scarfed everything down.
Now's our chance.
You're not gonna tell him what's happening?
Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Take your medicine. Oh my goodness. He's actually so physically unwell. Oh snap. He's nearby.
Clive?
Uncle, come on! A shame we only noticed it activating just recently. They were just here.
What is it now?
Well, Uncle doesn't know about Joshua though.
It's nothing.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell him! Oh my goodness. I'm sure he could figure it out. Like, we literally watched us pull out a red feather, and we know that the Rossfields are associated with the Phoenix. And then Clive started freaking out. There's no way he doesn't realize what's going on. They made their escape.
Where are you?
Now, at least Clive is smart enough to, like, piece it together what exactly happened.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way
Don't we
from
just
here
go
to
around?
the Fang. It would
Like,
seem
leave the
Lord
city and go
Kupka is
around.
not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting much.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Allow me!
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright, Uncle. Let him cook.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Oh, maybe they're like an heir or something.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Crystals must do like a wonder for this world's like food and culture. Cause like with crystals you can freeze things. That's like a technology. Freezing things is not a thing that was
Can I help?
very accessible
Yes.
in the
I'm
medieval
looking for a
time
woman
frame. So
by the name of Rosina
being able to
Gallagher.
preserve meats and stuff
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old.
must have like changed how food is in this world.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. I'm already sick of this quest.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Just let me run the fair one.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Wait, incense! What's wax candle?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look at the... Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna get ambushed and I'm
So
gonna
you're the
get
ones
the
who've been
fight.
sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh my goodness. These are just shirtless dudes. They're about to... Oh, let Uncle cook? Oh my goodness, I missed that. Oh no, new enemies approach. Whatever we're gonna do. Let's just get them all in the corner. Yeah!
Enough.
Dang. That finish was kind of crazy. I have all this money. I don't know what to do with it. Is there like anything to buy?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
Oh,
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina,
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my lord.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on now.
To the
Like,
Lock
where
of
are we
Leisure,
going from
then.
here?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Alright.
Is this the place?
Lubo's
I'm
Forge.
realizing
The
the
Briar's
subscriber
Kiss.
thing hasn't updated in forever. So I'm just gonna remove it.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her.
You've definitely gotten more
Sorry,
subscribers since then. It
Whoever
just
this
doesn't work
Lubor
on
truly
YouTube.
is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Oh, snap.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information?
Why, trust.
Oh, never
Everyone
mind.
knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Okay.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I wonder.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Yeah, hurry it up.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
There you go.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking
So
of what I
basically, he
want.
was like a genius as a kid. Or at the very least,
I
he
want
was
you
very,
to put
very
an end to
cunning
the
for
trouble
his
in
age.
Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give it...
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, let this guy cook. What an annoying
Will
character.
be easy. Solving... Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Please don't make me solve things. I just want to get to
we
the
were the
fighting.
only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. you
I'm just gonna skip dialogue. I'm gonna read it, don't worry.
Diphead
But,
was the
like,
question.
Well, we're a stone. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the men on the rock throw their money.
Is that so?
I'm just gonna speed through this because I'm actually getting pretty bored with what's going on here. Like, I like the screen time with Uncle, but it's like we're not earning anything really. Gotta go out here. I guess there's one over there.
A deposit?
Night meat and dark. Fresh. You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you? Ugh, then be off with you.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. No, just leave.
You rest, girl. It's not you. There we go.
Excuse me.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Oh,
It
dang.
isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh,
I think I'm
now we
starting
know.
to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Oh, he's probably gotten into trouble.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Oh no, what is Uncle cooking?
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Wait, what
One
is...
of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with. Should you give me
Oh,
reason
dang,
to
he's
do
risen up
so.
the bad guys.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
Alright, never mind. He's about to
What
go
are you
walk into a
doing,
trap.
Uncle?
He's literally about to go walk into a trap. Oh my gosh, Uncle!
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never
Alright.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright, now we can run. It's so far away. Oh. I don't know what to do with the warrate, so we'll just leave it. Oh, okay, we'll teleport here then, and then leave through the gate. Let's go.
Why is the tavern shut?
Alright, here we go.
I'll take it from here.
Go, Uncle. Allow him.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Dang, they literally have them
Not
all.
bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
So they're literally taking
Now
chunks
that
of the
these
Mother Crystal
crystals
and
are
selling
officially
it.
property of the Kingdom of Waloed,
I see.
we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Uncle, why would you yell that out loud?
My lord!
They can stab you any second.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Alright, let me cook.
it, Uncle! I'm just getting warmed up!
Literally, where is their healer? Oh. No! Well, that actually sucks. Oh my goodness, you're really Oh my goodness, Thor will get him. Finally tapping in the time. Wait, I didn't actually like I see you in the back. I see you. Oh, never mind. Those are just big birds. What's up with this one guy? Dang, he actually got bodied so hard.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
Oh my goodness.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. But
this was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Let me cook them. Allow us. Now, are you gonna give it to the people, or are you gonna be evil too?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind
Never
waiting
mind.
with
All
them
right,
while I fetch
he's
a
got it.
wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Wow.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Yes, let us through.
Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Wow.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Wow. It took long enough, but okay.
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm having flashbacks to the beginning of the game, where they sent one of those owls, and then it got bodied immediately.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Alright, let's do this.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
And this whole arc was like
Come on,
so
Uncle.
mid minus
Let's go.
Uncle. No, another side quest? No! How many? 2?
I've even forged a butter knife.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, soon to be 4. People are He wants me to make a carving knife, one that... I don't suppose...
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. No. Let's play. There's the book. I'll talk.
All right.
Let's hope.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't care. I don't care. I do not care about the side quest, but I'm gonna do it.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Interesting.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what...
You're a blacksmith.
Something.
Fair enough. First, give me a...
So...
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just...
That depends on...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned... I've no doubt that my woes stem from... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave these my...
Alright, here we go. And this one looks quick. I think we're probably just gonna go upstream and fight like a slime or something. Or like something that generates heat.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the...
I need to talk to someone.
I'll be asking for you
Just
again.
who though?
Come and play, handsome.
$1,000 gil for a music.
There's gotta be someone.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Where's the townsfolk I speak to? Ah!
You're going to drink my pockets.
So, you use a knife, don't you?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oh, we're actually outside. Okay. We're outside of the radius. Oh, this is frustrating.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Guess we just walk around until we can find something.
You can't even fill my...
Aha!
What is so? Has to be able to put your knife.
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
Great. Fantastic. Sweet. I'm glad I did all this running around.
Most fragrant herbs
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, you learn anything you...
Only that a blade...
All the cook said was that he need too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed. Lubor.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it's sharp. And trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows...
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who's... I bet she'd know a thing or...
Alright, that quest is not done. And I'm upset that it is not done. Actually, first off, I want to know... That's just upgraded. Goodness.
Good girl.
Faster!
Well, guess we're gonna be stuck trying to master that one for a bit. Actually, you know what? Our lunge moves fast enough. Let's try Titan for a bit. And then we will master ignition. I don't have enough. And I can put ignition on there.
Any luck?
Well,
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master, they're just not that. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique.
And it's unique to her. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a
here we
riddle,
go.
but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive.
Limestone. Besides,
you'll have...
Then I suppose...
Right you are.
Gosh dang it.
Let's go.
You run so slowly. No, I hate this. What's the point of the jump? It is infuriating.
Back to the stables, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Plates and pots! Silver platters! Sweet incense! What?
Well, we can make our way back to the...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has... I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Got it. Okay, so he just gave us the level layout, if that makes sense. But I'm here for a side quest, so it doesn't even matter.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, there's the bombs. That's where the water is hot. Right, I gotta get them. I gotta get them, I guess.
One
How do I
rock
get
looks a
over
lot
there,
like
though?
another.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully this is what Southern needs. Come on. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Yeah, let's move forward a bit. Get on over there.
What the hell are those things?
Oh my gosh.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. There we go. What up? Aw, lame. Oh, the timing for this.
Out of the frying pan.
All yours, Torgal. Help me, boy.
So, come on. Alright. Alright. You know what? This move sucks.
Forgive me.
And I'm dead. Alright, it's fine. I was experimenting with my moveset. You did not teleport me all the way back here. I hate this game. You're telling me you autosave mid-boss fight? But you're willing to send me back like 5 minutes? To make me walk before the enemy encounter? I don't know what the director was cooking, I'll be honest. Everyone praises Yoshi P, but I'm gonna be honest. I think his Final Fantasy XIV team is just cracked. And here he's also got a cracked team, but I think he himself is not cooking. Cause there's so many baffling decisions that just make me upset.
That explains the heat.
And it's a shame, because there's so much good here.
Too slow.
Oh my goodness, they hit hard.
Help me, boy. You're a fine hound.
I guess I actually have to cook if I want to actually beat these guys.
It's over. To me, boy. Come on.
Don't.
beginning.
Oh, alright, I died again. And now we're gonna have to walk. Oh, alright.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Oh, I'm starting the fight with like less than half
Come
health
on.
too. Okay. I didn't even realize. Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. Alright, I'll limit break when we start. And then that way that'll probably solve all my problems.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh my goodness, this terrain sucks.
Too slow.
There we go.
Out of the frying pan.
Ow! Oh my gosh. I hate that one. Let's see what they're doing. Oh, faithful. Oh, standing in the fire. I didn't realize. It's hard to tell because it's the same color as my fire. Yeah.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was dead. Please die. There we go. I was sick of fighting that thing. That is not a fun enemy to fight. Oh well. Alright, that quest is done.
Let's cool
We can
things down a
teleport
bit.
back.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
You teleport back to the inn, and then we should be good to go.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing? I wasn't sure how much but I hope this is...
You are one of the good ones. You and that now.
There we go. Is your quest done? I put my main quest on hold for this one.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
Okay.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at
you
the
want
inn?
a general knife that
Dalamil
anyone
is
could
home to
afford.
humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Alright, so...
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had... meaning... I had you...
You've passed your test.
And when I did...
Alright, yeah, you wasted my time. Got it. Please be a good reward, please. Nope. Can be traded for gil. I don't care. I have unlimited gil already.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest...
There he is. The man...
Alright, how about you?
I was hoping we'd be... The baths grow more bare...
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I
You tell her That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of... But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got...
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so first off, we're gonna master ignition. Second off, Breath of Inferno ignition. Upheaval I'm gonna replace with ignition. There, okay. Should be good now.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well, we can make our way back.
What time is it? Oh. Alright. You know what? I'm actually gonna end things here now that we're done the side quest. And then we can make our move towards the next main story objective. But yeah. Well, that was pretty dope, I'd say. Actually, no. So the Hugo Kupka fight was fire. I'm just mad that they made me fight the boss from like a quarter health all the way. Like, I don't know. That's a dumb decision in my eyes. Why make it a challenge if you're just gonna delete the challenge? I don't agree with that at all. Aside from that, though, story's definitely cooking. No, it wasn't. No, we spent this entire time running errands. Yeah, this is probably the worst session we've had so far. But I'm still interested in this game as much as I ranted and raved and complained. I'm sure this game has a lot more cool stuff that's about to happen. It's all build up, that's what I think. I definitely think that there's gonna be an icon fighting against Titan, like there has to be. And like they couldn't do it in Rosaria because that would destroy Rosaria. So I guess just we're waiting until we reach that point. But yeah. Anyway, let's do this. There we go. Alright, so I guess that is that. Anyway, I hope you all had a good one. Make sure you leave a comment down below. Give me a like because I deserve it, trust me. Yeah. So anyway, I hope you all had a good one. Remember, and 10 others are nice, so I will be seeing you next time. Alright? I'm waiting for the beat drop. I still don't have the timing down. Alright, bye!